Number 38, Colin McLemore.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Texas Southern Baseball here at Nagel Field in McGregor Park for today's matchup between the Texas Southern Tigers and the UAPB Golden Lions.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Now introducing your Texas Southern University Tigers. Leading off.
And welcome in for a little Sunday Fun Day baseball. Charles Bishop here on the call with you for today's matchup between your Texas Southern Tigers and the UAPB Golden Lions. This is the rubber match, game 3 of this matchup, as UAPB has taken games 1 and 2. Officially, we have a 1:05 first pitch for today's matchup. We take a look at yesterday's action. UAPB knocked off the Texas Southern Tigers 11-8. Cole Kenyon picked up the win. He goes 1 and 2 on the season. Taking a loss yesterday for the Tigers was Sidney Moore. Take a look at your Texas Southern Tigers. They out-hit UAPB on yesterday. They had 12 hits on the day. Jonathan Trejo, he led the attack. He went 3 for 5 at the plate, scored a run. Kelton Phillips, he went 2 for 4 yesterday. They also scored a couple runs. Jaden Jones went 2 for 5 at the plate. Had a big 2-run home run yesterday that tied the game at 8. And Dalen Carlton also went 2 for 4 yesterday. So it was a big day at the plate despite the outcome. We take a look at yesterday. UAPB, they jumped out with 6 runs in the 6th inning. They played it another couple in the 4th. 8-0 before the TSU Tigers made their way back into the game. They played it 2 in the 4th, 2 in the 7th. The big inning was 4 in the 8th to tie the game at 8. And they gave way to the Golden Lions in extras yesterday, as the Golden Lions were able to put 3 up in the top of the 10th inning, and that was your final score, 11-8. UAPB 11 runs on 12 hits, 1 error. TSU 8 runs on 12 hits and 4 errors. Sit back, relax. Got great baseball action today here at Nagel Field in McGregor Park. We'll be back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network. And welcome back here to Nagel Field here at McGregor Park for today's matchup rubber game in this 3-game set between Texas Southern and UAPB Golden Lions. Sunday Fun Day brunch baseball. Come on out to the old ballpark and get your little mimosa and some great Texas Southern baseball. Charles Bishop on the call with you today. As we take a look at the Texas Southern defense, we go around the horn. At third base today, it will be Jonathan Trejo. Man in the shortstop is Bryce Hughes. Second base will be Jake Jones. And at first base will be Damian Garcia. We take a look at the outfield setup today. Out in left field will be Evan Jubert. In center field will be the dangerous Kelton Phillips. And in right field will be Dalen Carlton today. On the bump today for the Texas Southern Tigers is the big lefty, James Malone. He comes in with a 9.38 ERA, 3-1 on the season. It will be his 16th appearance for Texas Southern. He struck out 21 thus far on the season versus 17 walks.
Number 7, Gavin Terry.
So we get things started. For the UAPB Golden Lions, it will be Gavin Terry, the left fielder. We'll get things underway here as we get ready for the first pitch. Officially, it'll be a 1:05 first pitch. And here's the pitch. And Malone starts things off with a big strike. We take a look at it yesterday. Gavin Terry went 1 for 4 at the plate. He scored a run, also struck out once to pace that 11-run, 12-hit performance yesterday for the Golden Lions. One count coming to Terry. Swing and a miss. Terry features fastball, changeup, curveball, and a slider. Here's a pitch. That one spins in the dirt. Malone, he's a senior, 6'3", 165-pounder out of DeSoto, Texas. And swing and strike out as Elijah Rodriguez will throw him out for the first out of the game. Just underway here from a beautiful Nagel Field here at McGregor Park. So Eli Grease Smith now comes up here for the Golden Lions. Grease Smith yesterday, big day at the plate, 2 for 3 with an RBI. As that one is hit out to center field, and camped out under is Kelton Phillips to make the second out of the inning for the Tigers.
Coming up to bat for the Lions.
So now Carlos Rodriguez Velez
Carlos Rodriguez Velez
will dig in now for the Golden Lions. He went 1 for 4 yesterday with 2 RBIs in the game. That one's a little low. 2-0 now to Rodriguez Velez. Here's the pitch. Just inside. Count runs to 3-0. And that one catches the outside corner for the first strike to Rodriguez Velez. That one a little up in the strike zone, but runs the count full to 3-2. Rodriguez Velez 1 for 6 yesterday with an RBI. Full count. Here's the pitch. Hit out in the right field, giving chase is Carlton, and it's off the wall. Carlton will run it down, and Rodriguez Velez gets things going for the Golden Lions with a double.
Coming up to bat for the Lions, the first baseman, number 29,
So Ben Van Manen now digs in, the big first baseman. Van Manen was 1 for 6 yesterday for the Golden Lions. Golden Lions, Natalie attired, gold tops lying across the front, black bottoms. An ode to the We Are Family Pittsburgh Pirates. Swing and a miss. TSU in their Sunday best pinstripes. All black uniform. Malone with the pitch. That one just off the corner. Evens the count at 1-1. Yo, bird dog him a bit back there. Here's a pitch from Malone. Chopper to Bryce Hughes. He'll have to play the hop. Comes up throwing, and he gets him. Nice play from the human Hoover, Bryce Hughes, with the long throw at short. So UAPB does get a hit. They'll leave him stranded out there at second. We move to the bottom of the first inning. Zip, zip is your score here from Nagel Field at McGregor Park. We'll be back with more exciting TSU baseball.
Coming up the bat for the Tigers, Phillips, Hughes, Jones.
Drop a song and pop up on your phone like I was YouTube. Connected to the friends without a hand, I did it Bluetooth. The only time I come up short is when they watching YouTube. Spinning with the drill, no wonder why my screws loose. Taking off and I can't stop, I beat them up by landslide. Houdini, I popped out of that box even with hands tied. Big dog like Sandlot, but it's real life, no fantasize. Count money, a damn lie, my hands clean, no sanitize. Whoa, had to switch up on the flow, gotta keep them on their toes. I move quick, I make the most, why they copy what I wrote. Follow everything I post, never trip about a clone, cause they know what's a sheep to a goat. Yeah. Welcome to the main event. Applying pressure, but I promise I ain't make it then. In their heads, living free, I ain't paying rent. Wake up in the AM, making G's like Mercedes Benz. Whoa, hey, please don't take offense. It isn't you, I'm just not interested in making friends. My biggest fear is finding out that this came and went. So go ahead, but I'm staying in. If you don't like me, better close your eyes. I'm about to shine. But take a picture when you see me, cause I got you fine. Another life, the way I'm on a one, no other sun. The way I'm blazing, that's like the earth just got another sun. I tell anybody out these stories, so why you so sure? Cause I only be hanging with goats, so they never told you I'm a soldier. And you ain't got nothing on me. I be killing and grilling around, cause I write this book for the homies. You don't wanna take this risk, I don't play with kids. No, I am not on Epstein's list. I'm on my grown man team. You don't steady stacking the racks up. I got a hard drive, so if I fall, I'm going back up. Welcome to the main event. Applying pressure, but I promise I ain't making that. In their heads, living free, I ain't paying rent. Wake up in the AM, making G's like Mercedes Benz. Whoa, okay, please don't take offense. It isn't you, I'm just not interested in making friends.
And welcome back here to Nagel Field here at McGregor Park, home of the TSU Baseball Tigers. 0-0 is the score as we move to the bottom of the first inning. Tigers get their turn at bat today. We look at the lineup of the Tigers. Kelton Phillips will start things off. Bryce Hughes will be batting second. Jayton Jones batting third. Damian Garcia fourth. Jesse Herrera will be DHing today. Jonathan Trejo behind Herrera today. He's over at third base. As Phillips looks at strike one. Dalen Carlton in the 7th hole. Elijah Rodriguez catching today, batting 8th. And Evan Jubert batting 9th today. He's in left field for the Tigers. Pitching today, also DHing today for the Golden Lions is Ben Va. So 0-2 pitch coming to Kelton Phillips. He'll take a look at ball one. Brent Va, 8.03 ERA, 1-3 on the season. This is his 17th appearance on the bump for the Golden Lions. That one skips in for ball two. 2-2 count coming to Kelton Phillips. Here's the pitch. Phillips check swing, count goes to 2-2 here on Phillips. Chopper down to third base, gobbled up over there, and score that one 5-3 as De La Garza makes the play for the Golden Lions.
Coming up to bat for the Tigers, the shortstop, number 15, Bryce Hughes.
So Bryce Hughes now digs in for the Texas Southern Tigers. That one hit to center field. Getting under and making the play is Eli Grease-Smith for the Golden Lions with the second out of the inning. So Jaden Jones now gets ready to dig in here for the Tigers.
Number 2, Jaden Jones.
Jaden Jones. Big day yesterday as he went deep for the Tigers. He'll take a look at strike one. Had a big 2-run jack. That tied the game up at 8 in the 8th inning yesterday. That one hit right back up the middle, and he keeps his torrid hitting up as the Tigers now have their first hit of the afternoon.
Coming up to bat for the Tigers, the first baseman, number 34, Damian Garcia.
So Damian Garcia now digs in. He went 1 for 5 yesterday. He had a solo jack for the Tigers. They'll chase Jones back. Jaden Jones, 5 of 7 on the season on stolen bases. Garcia takes a look at a bender for a strike. Wind blowing briskly here at McGregor Park out to left field. You get it in the jet stream, it will go today. As he takes a look at strike 2. 0-2 count coming here to Damian Garcia. Here's the pitch. Up and away. Ball 1. Tough with 2, fouls that one back. Count stays at 1-2 to Damian Garcia, who hit a howitzer shot yesterday. Solo home run to get the Texas Southern Tigers offense up and going. As they'll chase Jones back to first. Voth, here's a pitch. That one hit the left field. Back. It's out of here. And Damian Garcia continues with the hot bat in the series. 2-run jack, and the Tigers are on the board. So we just said the wind blowing hard to left field. If you get it up in the jet stream, it could fly. And Garcia does just that. 2-0 is your score. Texas Southern on top.
Coming up to bat for the Tigers, the designated hitter, number 23, Jesse Herrera.
So now Jesse Herrera will dig in here for the Tigers. Herrera getting a start today. DHing. And he'll get plunked as he takes one off the 2 and the 3 in the back. So Herrera gets the freebie. It's Jonathan Trejo now. Digs in here for the Tigers.
The third baseman, number 5, Jonathan Trejo.
So Trejo had a big day yesterday. He went 3 for 5 at the plate. As he takes a look at ball 1. Trejo, 3 for 5 at the plate yesterday, had a double. Also had a stolen base yesterday. Active day for Jonathan Trejo. As he takes a look at that bender in for a strike. Trejo, he's a sophomore from Cypress, Texas. Nice lead for Herrera. They'll chase him back. Herrera, not much of a threat. No stolen bases over there. As Trejo will take a look at a strike. Count runs to 1 and 2 on Jonathan Trejo. Old Glory is in full salute out there in left field as the winds pick up here. That one smacked back up the middle, base hit. Herrera makes the turn, but he'll hold at second as Grease Smith gets it back into the infield. So the Texas Southern offense up and going here in the bottom of the first inning. Another base hit. They've played it 2 in this inning. You just joined us on a Damian Garcia 2-run home run.
The right fielder, number 35, Dalen Carlton.
So Dalen Carlton now will dig in for the Tigers. Went 2 for 4 yesterday. Scored a run for the Tigers. As he'll take a look at strike 1. Dalen Carlton, 6 foot, 210-pounder, redshirt sophomore from Stone Mountain, Georgia. As he'll hit that one, it'll go down the third base line, giving chase, and making the play is the left fielder Gavin Terry for the 3rd out of the inning. But the TSU Tigers, they strike first. A 2-run home run from Damian Garcia. 2 runs on 3 hits.
2 runs on 3 hits, no errors.
No errors. We move to the top of the second. Texas Southern 2, UAPB zip. We'll be back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
Lions, Riera, Boss, De La Garza.
I know.
Coming up to bat for the Lions, the shortstop, number 11, Jesus Riera.
And welcome back here to Nagel Field here at McGregor Park. Top of the second inning, Jesus Riera digs in here for the Golden Lions. Riera, in yesterday's matchup, he went 1 for 4 at the plate. Scored a couple runs. Active day for Riera. He'll take a look at that one, a little inside. Count evens at 1-1. That one catches the outside corner. Count moves to 1-2 on Riera. That one hitting out in the left field, going back, giving chase, and that one will get out. So we talked about the left field winds, the McGregor Park winds equate to the Santa Ana winds. It really blows out the left field. Riera gets one up and out for a home run for the Golden Lions. So Riera gets the Golden Lions on the board here
Coming up to bat for the Lions, the designated hitter.
with a solo
Number
shot.
23, Brent Vaught.
So Brent Va now digs in here for the Golden Lions. Two-one now is your score. As James Malone dealing here with Brent Va. Va, dual role today. On the mound and DHing for the Golden Lions. That one fouled off down the right field line. Vav had a huge day yesterday. Went 3 for 5 at the plate. Had an RBI, scored a couple of times. So as he swings and misses that, and Malone punches out Va.
Coming up to bat for the Lions, the third baseman, number 14, Buga de la Garza.
So Trinidad de la Garza now digs in here for the Golden Lions. De la Garza, huge day yesterday, 2 for 5, 3 RBIs. Scored 3 times, very active day for De La Garza. As he hits that one out in the right field, Dalen Carlton going back close to the warning track, and the win. Playing games out there, but he will make the play for the second out of the inning.
Coming up to bat for the Lions, the catcher, number 45, Courtney Allen.
So Courtney Allen now gets the start today behind the plate for the Golden Lions. He'll take a look at strike one. Courtney Allen, 143 hitter. He's a sophomore out of DeSoto, Texas. So a couple of DeSoto guys facing off against each other, both from DeSoto High School. Courtney Allen, 6 foot, 240 pounder. Last saw action back on the 19th of March against Eastern Illinois, and he'll chop that one past Bryce Hughes. So Courtney Allen wins the Battle of DeSoto in his first at bat here for the Golden Lions.
Coming up to bat for the Lions, the second baseman, number 38, Colin McLemore.
So Colin McLemore now digs in here for the Golden Lions. And tell you what, Malone had Allen leaning on that one. He thought he had him. First base umpire says he was safe and got in under the tag. So Colin McLemore, he went 1 for 3 yesterday, scored a couple of runs. Trying to get Allen over, and that bender just a little high. James Malone throws a beautiful 12-6 curveball. 1-0 is the count coming to McLemore. Here's the pitch. Fastball just off the corner. Two-1 is the score. Texas Southern on top via a 2-run home run from Damian Garcia. That one gets in for a strike. Count goes to 2-1. UAPB has struck back here in this inning. With a Trinidad De La Garza solo shot. That fastball is off the outside part of the plate for ball 3. 3-1 count coming to McLemore. Fastball catches the plate. Count runs full now to McLemore. Here's a pitch. And tough with 2 as he fouls that one off down the first base line. Wind is really howling out there in left field. Here's the pitch. Skips, and he loses McLemore as McLemore is able to coax the freebie out of James Malone. So now we go back to the top of the lineup. It's Gavin Terry.
Number 7, Gavin Terry.
Terry went down swinging in his first at bat here for the Golden Lions. Runners on first and second in the form of Courtney Allen out there at second and Colin McLemore at first for UAPB. Malone fires that one in. Bender gets across for a strike. Beautiful Sunday. Master Sunday if you're a golf fan. Here's the pitch. Another Bender in for a strike as Malone has the 12-6 curveball working. That one hit. Going back is Jaden Jones, and he gives way, and Carlton comes up throwing, and that run will come across. So a little duck snort in between Jaden Jones and Dalen Carlton. It'll fall, and UAPB is able to get the run across. Score now is 2-2. So Colin McLemore
For the Lions, the center fielder, number 42.
makes it over to third on the duck snort. So 2-2 now as UAPB has scratched across 2 in the inning. So Eli Grease-Smith now. Trying to keep the rally going here for the Golden Lions. Fastball off the corner. Count runs to 2-2. Malone trying to work out of a sticky wicket. Here's the pitch. That one is fouled back and over the first base line there. 2-1 pitch coming to Eli Grease-Smith. Had a 4 RBI game yesterday for the Golden Lions. Fastball just off the corner. Dangerous hitter for the Golden Lions. Came into today's matchup batting .319 on the season. 24 RBIs on the year. Here's the pitch. That one is Hit foul down the third base line. Outfield playing Grease Smith straight up. Wind blowing hard to left field. Here's the pitch. That one hit back up the middle, and it'll drop in front of Phillips. Phillips gets it in, and they'll hold the runner up, Gavin Terry at third, but another runner comes across as the Golden Lions. Their offensive attack has continued here in the top of the second inning. So Coach Shane Heumann now will come out and talk to his hurler in the form of James Malone. So Malone got the first couple outs in the inning, but it has been a struggle from there. Solo home run from Trinidad De La Garza. Got UAPB on the board. Doug Snort single. Scored another run. And Eli Grease Smith just singled back up the middle to plate another run. 3-2 is your score here in the top of the second inning.
Coming up the bat for the Lions, the right fielder, number 21, Carlos Rodriguez Velez.
So Carlos Rodriguez Velez now digs in here for the Golden Lions. Malone skips that one over to Garcia. Garcia does a great job of blocking that one up. Snap throw from Malone was a little low. Great defense over there from the first baseman. Runners on the corners here for the Golden Lions. Red State lead, conservative for Grease Smith. Here's the pitch. That one up and in, but it does catch the inside corner. Rodriguez Velez kind of looks back at the umps like, I'll give you that one. Here's the pitch. Bender, nice 12-6 curveball from Malone as he gets ahead of Rodriguez Velez. Mentioned earlier, in his DH role yesterday, he went 1 for 6, had an RBI. Here's the pitch. That one, and that curveball catches the back of the thigh of Rodriguez Velez for a hit batter. So Malone a little frustrated with himself as that curveball got away from him.
For the Lions, the first baseman, number 29, Ben Van Manen.
So Ben Van Manen will dig in now for UAPB as the bases are full of the boys from Pine Bluff, full of Golden Lions. So Malone coming from the windup. Here's the pitch. A little low and away. James Malone trying to work out of this bases loaded jam. Golden Lions have played at 3 here in the top of the second inning. Here's the pitch. Fastball catches the plate for a strike. That evens the count at 1-1. Van Manen had a base hit yesterday, 1 for 6. That one blocked up nicely by Elijah Rodriguez. So count goes to 2-1. Wind really howling out there in left center field. Old Glory at full salute. Here's the pitch. Chopper. Bryce Hughes dives. It gets by him. One run will come in, and Terry. Here come Eli Grease Smith as he'll come in. So a 2-run single for Ben Van Manen. So 5-2 now is the score.
Coming up the bat.
UAPB on top of the Tigers.
Jesus Riera.
So Jesus Riera digs in. Runners on first and second. Curveball a little high. So UAPB has gotten their lick back here in the top of the second inning as they plated 5 runs. Here's the pitch. Fastball gets in for a strike. That one skips in for a ball. So 2-1 count coming. And that breaking pitch a little high. 3-1 coming into Jesus Riera. Here's the pitch. Chopper. Hughes gives chase. It'll go off his glove. In comes a run. And the Golden Lions offensive attack continues. 6 runs now here in the top of the second inning as James Malone has found harm's way here in the top of the second. TSU bullpen up and going now.
Coming up the bat for the Lions, the designated hitter, pitcher number 23, Brant Voth.
So Brant Voth digs in now for the Golden Lions. Curveball gets in under the bat. Here's the pitch. Off the corner. Count runs to 1-1. Here's the pitch. That one catches across for a strike. 2 strikes on 2 balls, 1 strike on Van Manen. Curveball, and that'll get him out. But the UAPB Golden Lions put in work in the top of the second inning. 6 runs on 6 hits, no errors. We move to the bottom of the second inning. 6-2 is your score. We'll be back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
2 left on for the Lions. Heading to the bottom of the second. University of Arkansas Pine Glove takes the lead, 6-2. Coming up the bat for the Tigers, Rodriguez, Hubert, Phillips.
I picked through the family, grab a bastards like Janet. I'm Southside, don't panic. And I switch, got a trace on transit. Still jump around fancy, and I still don't like you fancy. I'm playing for the real chancy. Outside really trying to hand me. Yeah. Who's that creeping through my window? When you come outside, I got the info. Took it to the ends of
Pathetic camera angle again.
Wanna hit the jack, then what you call for? All that I trust you, that ain't called for. What the fuck is this? When somebody baby mama is out of the bed.
Coming up the bat for the Tigers, the catcher, number 8, Elijah Rodriguez.
So welcome back here to Nagel Field here in McGregor Park as Elijah Rodriguez will get things underway here for the TSU Tigers. He squares around the bunt. Ball 1 coming in. 6-2 is your score. It's the Golden Lions. Offense has really been on point here this weekend. Texas Southern had won 7 in a row coming into this weekend series. But as mentioned, UAPB has taken the first 2 games in this series. So 3 balls, no strikes coming into Rodriguez. And that one catches the corner for a strike. So Elijah Rodriguez went 0 for 4 at the plate yesterday. And he'll coax the freebie out of Va. So TSU able to get the leadoff batter on in the form of Elijah Rodriguez.
For the Tigers, the left fielder, number 9, Evan Joubert.
So Evan Joubert will dig in now for the Tigers. Joubert gets the start today. Out in right field. As he'll foul that one back. Or I should say Evan Joubert is out there in left field. As he platoons with Dalen Carlton. Carlton, a man of many talents. You'll see him in left field or right field. Man in the corner spots for the Texas Southern Tigers. Joubert squares and pulls it back. He'll take a look at a strike. So Joubert, he's a junior from Lake Charles, Louisiana. As he'll foul that one back. He comes in batting a healthy .322 on the season. Of course, last time here at home, went 2 for 3 against Alabama A&M. Here's a pitch, and he'll hit that one. He'll sky that one straight up. And making the play at short is Jesus Riera.
Coming up to bat for the Tigers, the center fielder, number 4, Kelton.
So we go back to the top of the lineup in the form of Kelton Phillips. Phillips came into today's contest batting .411 on the season. Hitting .426 in SWAC play. Good for 3rd in the league in hitting. He'll take a look at that one up. Count runs to 1-1 on Kelton Phillips. That one hit out to deep center field, giving chase is Grease Smith. Grease Smith will make the play about a step off the warning track out there for the 2nd out. So now Bryce Hughes will dig in here for the Tigers.
Coming up to bat for the Tigers, the shortstop, number 15, Bryce Hughes.
So Bryce Hughes looking to get things going here for TSU. Had a couple RBIs yesterday. Takes a look at that bender a little inside. Bryce Hughes comes into today's contest, batting .317. He's a grad student from Baytown. 5'9", 185, takes a look at a strike. Bryce Hughes, of course, second in the nation in stolen bases. As they'll chase Rodriguez back. Not much of a threat over there on first base. Rodriguez has stolen 4 bags and 5 tries this season for TSU. Count runs to 2-1 on Bryce Hughes. And Voth drops down sidearm, delivers a ball. 3-1 now to count to Hughes. On deck is Jaden Jones. Bryce Hughes trying to save him in that bat. Here's a pitch. That one wrapped into left field for a base hit. So Hughes singles to left field. As the Texas Southern batters, a little 2-out magic.
Coming up the bat for the Tigers, the second baseman, number 2, Jaden Jones.
So Jaden Jones ducks on the pond here for the Tigers. Takes a look at that fastball off the corner for a ball. Jaden Jones, 2 RBI game yesterday. Had a big 2-run jack that tied the game at 8 yesterday. He's batting a gaudy 386 coming into this contest. That one chopped to second, and they'll make the play 4 unassisted for the final out of the inning. As Colin McLemore made a sliding play into second base. For the final out of the inning, we move now to the third. UAPB 6, Texas Southern 2. We'll be back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
No runs, so 1 hit, no errors, 2 left on for the Tigers. Head to the top of the third. Score remains 6-2. Arkansas Pine Bluff. Coming up the bat for the Lions. De La Garza, Allen, McLemore.
Thirty-six. 36.
36. Yeah, 36.
Now taking the mound for the Tigers is number 36, Leroy Tavares.
So welcome back here to Nagel Field, McGregor Park, home of Texas Southern Baseball Tigers. New pitcher in the game for the Tigers will be Leroy Tavares. Tavares comes in, 8.82 ERA, 1-2 on the season. This is his 9th appearance for the Texas Southern Tigers. He's given up 16 earned, walked 12, struck out 14 thus far on the season. Tavares, he's a 6'2", 210-pound righty from Snyder, Texas. He last saw action against Grambling, where he went an inning and a third, gave up 5 hits on 7 earned, so he's coming in relief of James Malone. Gave up 6 over 2 innings.
The third baseman, number 14, Boga de la Garza.
So close the book on Malone. He gave up 6 runs on 7 hits for TSU today. So Tavares start things off. He'll be working to Trinidad de la Garza. Starts him off a little ball inside. De la Garza homered back in the second. Get the UAPB off and running. Hit out to Bryce Hughes. Hughes makes a play. Score that 6-3 if you're scoring at home. So Tavares gets the first out of the inning. Now digging in will be Courtney Allen.
Catcher, number 45, Courtney Allen.
Nice fastball from Tavares. He starts Allen off with a strike. Here's the pitch. Bender in for a strike. So Leroy Tavares getting ahead of Courtney Allen. That one just up and in. 1 ball versus 2 strikes coming into Allen. Wind still swirling out there. 2 outs in there, 1 out in the inning. There's that one, just a little low. To Allen, count evens at 2-2. Courtney Allen getting the start today behind the plate. That fastball is a little low, so count goes full here to Allen. Brent Voth was the catcher yesterday for the Golden Lions. Of course, he's out there pitching today. Here's the pitch from Tavares, and he'll lose him on 4 straight. So Tavares got ahead of Allen, but Allen was able to coax the freebie out of Tavares.
The second baseman, number 38, Colin McLemore.
So Colin McLemore now digs in here for the Golden Lions. He's had an active weekend. Scored once on Friday, scored a couple runs yesterday. He takes a look at that Bender in for a strike. Middle infielders working at double play depth here for the Tigers. Fastball, a little low and inside. Count he was at 1-1. Nice crowd today. Beautiful Sunday. Mimosa Sunday here for Texas Southern Sunday Fun Day Baseball. That one clips the elbow of McLemore. So a couple of free base runners here for the Golden Lions in the form of Allen via a walk. And Colin Montgomery hit by pitch.
Coming up to bat for the Lions, the left fielder, number 7, Gavin Terry.
So we go back to the top of the lineup, and Gavin Terry will dig in here for the Golden Lions. Dangerous hitter. Came into the contest batting .325 on the season for the Golden Lions. 13 RBIs coming into this series. Young man from Homewood, Illinois. He's a senior. He'll take a look at that fastball off the plate for a ball. Terry, he's had a couple of 3-hit performances on the season against Alcorn and against Alabama State. Nice bat in the hands of the Golden Lion hitter, Gavin Terry. Count runs to 2-1. Tavares working. That one, does that clip Terry? Or was it fouled off? Looks like they'll say it was indeed fouled off. So count evens at 2-2 on the senior from Homewood, Illinois. Runners on first and second for UAPB. Here's the pitch. That fastball just off the outside corner. Count runs full here to Gavin Terry. Here's the pitch. Bender foul right back. Tough with two is Gavin Terry. Tavares. Here's the pitch. That one's foul down the third base line as Gavin Terry fought that fastball off. Of course, we've mentioned it all broadcasts. Wind blowing hard from right field to left field. The jet stream today is out there in left center. We've seen a couple home runs already fly over the left field fence. Bender hit the right field. Coming in is Carlton. It'll get past him. Make that Tyler Lejeune out there in right field. One run will come in. Another run will come in the form of Colin McLemore. So Gavin Terry with a triple. Officially, they'll say a single for Gavin Terry and a two-base error on Tyler Lejeune, who's come in the game out there in right field. So Tyler Lejeune
coming up to bat for the Lions. The center fielder, number 42, Eli Smith.
Came in as a defensive replacement for Dalen Carlton, and that one got in under the glove of Lejeune. So 8-2 now is the score. As Eli Smith now will come in here for the Golden Lions. Still only one out in the inning as Gavin Terry stands on third. Fastball gets in under the bat of Smith. This Golden Lion attack. They put up 8 runs now over the first 3 innings. Similar story yesterday. They put up 8 runs over the first 4 innings against Texas Southern pitching. 2 balls and 1 strike coming into Eli Smith. Fastball gets across. Count evens at 2-2. Texas Southern defense trying to stop this UAPB onslaught at the plate. Here's the pitch. Hit. Bryce Hughes will make the play. A run will come in. And Smith runs it out at first. Tough play for Bryce Hughes as he was going in the hole to get that one. Came up throwing. But Smith was able to run it out. So another run comes in for the Golden Lions. 9-2 now is the score as Coach Shane Newman will come out and kind of inquire about whether Smith was indeed out or safe. Bang, bang play over there at first. But you give credit to Smith for hustling it out and making that play much closer. So indeed, they will say he's safe. Carlos
Coming up
Rodriguez
for the Lions, the right fielder, number 21, Carlos Rodriguez.
Velez will dig in here for the Golden Lions. 9-2. Golden Lions putting in work with their bats today. As they'll say, Rodriguez Velez went around. Still only one out in this inning. Runner takes off, swing and a miss, throw down from Rodriguez. And Rodriguez, Grease Smith will go in sliding safely. That's Grease Smith, 7th stolen base on the season. He's now 7 of 10 in stolen bases. Here's a pitch. That one is chopped foul. Well, it's been a rough couple innings here for Texas Southern. So that one is chopped foul. As UAPB played at 6 in the second. Played at another 3 here in the third. Tavares skips that in. Rodriguez looking for it. It will bounce up the first baseline, and they'll hold Grease Smith at third. So score that one a wild pitch. As that one danced in the dirt. As Elijah Rodriguez tried to block that one up. Squared away up the first base line. So now runner standing on third in the form of Eli Grease Smith. And that pitch skips across. So one ball, couple of balls coming into Rodriguez Velez. Chopper out to second. Jaden Jones comes in. Bang, bang, play, and he'll make the play at first. But another run comes in as Eli Grease Smith comes in. Now the score is 10-2. UAPB on top
Coming up the bat for the Lions,
of the Tigers.
the first baseman, number 29, Ben Van Manen.
So Ben Van Manen now digs in here for UAPB. Breaking pitch, dances in the dirt, ball one. That's that one. Dances in the dirt, 2-0. Coming into Ben Van Manen. Here's the pitch. That one gets across for a strike. Two balls, one strike coming into Ben Van Manen. That one, foul back. Count evens at 2-2. So Deuce is wild on the scoreboard. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 outs here as Texas Southern trying to maneuver out of this inning. 4 have come across here in the top of the third. Chopper, Bryce Hughes. It goes past a diving Bryce Hughes out in the center field for a single for Ben Van Manen. So UAPB in this torrid hitting has continued, and looks like Shane Yeoman, he will make the call to the bullpen. So we'll take a break here on the TSU Sports Network as they make the pitching change. 4 have come across in the inning. 10-2 is your score. We'll be back with a new pitcher for the TSU Tigers.
Now taking the mound for the Tigers, number 28, David Medina.
They're more power in there.
So welcome back here to Nagel Field here at McGregor Park. As Texas Southern brings in another new pitcher. David Medina will take the bump here for the Tigers. Medina comes in, 13.06 ERA, 2.71 whip. He's 1-0 on the season. This will be his 12th appearance. He's pitched 10 in the third innings, giving up 20 hits on 15 earned runs, 8 walks versus 12 strikes. Medina last saw action last weekend against the Alcorn State Braves, where he pitched an inning, gave up a couple of hits, no earned runs, struck out a couple. He'll be tasked with trying to get this final out here in the top of the third inning as the Golden Lions offense has struck again for 4 runs. 10-2 is your score. They'll chase Van Madden back in the first. So James Malone went 2 innings. Leroy Tavares went 1 inning. They've given up 10 runs as that one is smacked into left field. So Jesus Riera will greet Medina very rudely with a base hit.
The designated hitter and pitcher, number 23, Brant Voss.
So Brent Voff now, the lefty, digs in here for UAPB. A tough day for the Texas Southern pitching. Fastball a little high for ball 1. Here's a pitch. That one hit hard out to right field. Going back is LeJean, and that one will go out of the ballpark. 3-run jack for Brent Vaugh. And the Golden Line torrid hitting continues. So a 3-run jack for the Golden Lions makes it 13-2. If they have really broken this game open here in the top of the third inning. They've played it 7 thus far in the inning.
Coming up to bat for the Lions, the third baseman, number 14, Buga de la Garza.
So Trinidad de la Garza now digs in for UAPB. And this third out has been elusive for the Tiger defense. That one hit out to left field. Coming in to make the play is the left fielder, Jubert. And TSU mercifully gets out of the top of the third inning. But not before UAPB played 7 runs in the inning. So 7 runs come across. We move now to the bottom of the third. 13-2 is your score. 7 runs on 6 hits, and 2 errors. We'll be back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
7 runs on 6 hits, 2 errors, no one left on for the Lions. Heading to the bottom of the third. Arkansas Pine Bluff extends their lead. They now lead 13-2. Coming up to bat for the Tigers, Garcia, Herrera, Trejo. Coming up to bat for the Tigers, the first baseman, number 34, Damian Garcia.
So welcome back here to Nagel Field. Here at McGregor Park is Damian Garcia. Gets ready to get things up and going here for the Tigers. He'll square around the bunt. He'll look at ball 1. Garcia. Homered for the 2nd day in a row as he went deep back in the 2nd inning. Count evens at 1-1 to Garcia. His pitch. Chopper, foul back. Count runs to 1-2. Great representation from both fan bases. TSU faithful out in full force. Down the third baseline. UAPB, they brought a crowd. They've camped out on the first baseline. That one hit out in the left field, out in the left center. That one's going deep, deep, deep. And that one gets out. Damian Garcia's 2nd home run today. Solo shot for Damian Garcia. So the Tigers cut into the lead. 13-3 now is your score. As Garcia finds the jet stream that is the left center field fence for Big Jack.
Coming up to bat for the Tigers, the designated hitter, number 23, Jesse Herrera.
So Jesse Herrera now digs in for the Tigers. Tigers trying to get their leg back here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. As Herrera will look at ball 1. Herrera will take a look at that here for a strike. Herrera comes in, getting a start today. He's a 220 hitter. Does have a home run on the season. 10 RBIs. As that one's hit out to center field. Ellie Grease Smith will camp out under and make the out. So Jonathan Trejo now will dig in here for the Tigers.
The third baseman, number 5, Jonathan Trejo.
So Trejo, he paced the Tiger attack on yesterday with 3 hits. Looking to keep things going here for Texas Southern. Damian Garcia, homer to start this inning. Garcia has 2 home runs on the day. Of course, if you're watching this action, watching Little Masters, nice back and forth between Rory McIlroy and Bryson DeChambeau out there at Augusta National. Here's the pitch. Just off the corner. 3 balls, 1 strike coming to Trejo. He'll smack that in the left field right to Gavin Terry, who hadn't played perfectly out there in left field for the second out. So Tyler Lejeune
Number 46, Tyler Lejeune.
will come in to bat for his first at bat of the day. Tyler Lejeune came in as a defensive replacement to Dalen Carlton. Lejeune, tough day at the plate on yesterday, went 0 for 5, had 3 strikeouts. That fastball just on the inside corner. Here's the pitch. That one's foul back. So Tyler comes into today's matchup. Batted .299 on the season. He's a senior out of Beaumont Kelly. Here's the pitch. That one. It looked like it clipped him, but they'll say foul ball. So it looks like the ball hit maybe the bottom of the barrel of the bat. Lejeune has a good bat in his hand. He had a 3-hit performance against Incarnate Word. Had a 4-hit performance against Grambling back on March 28th. Looks at that one up and in for ball 2. Two count coming to Lejeune. Voff drops down sidearm. And the count runs full as that one's just a little inside. So every now and then you'll see Brent Voff. He'll drop down, throw it Kent Tekulve style. That one's chopped. Riera comes up and makes the throw for the final out of the inning. So Texas Southern does get a big home run for Damian Garcia. 1 run on 1 hit, no errors. We move now to the 4th inning. 13-3 is your score. UAPB on top of Texas Southern. We'll be back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
1 run on 1 hit. No one left on for the Tigers. Heading to the top of the 4th. Arkansas Pine Bluff leads 13-3. Coming up for the Lions, Allen, McLemore, Terry.
Welcome back in here to Nagel Field at McGregor Park. 13-3 is your score. UAPB on top of your Texas Southern Tigers. Courtney Allen will start things off for the Golden Lions. Take a look at some action from yesterday around the Southwestern Athletic Conference. Florida A&M down Mississippi Valley 5-4. Bethune-Cookman, they take the series against Alabama A&M 9-3. Grambling knocked off Prairie View 6-2 as Allen looks at a strike. Of course, we mentioned Pine Bluff on top of Texas Southern 11-8 yesterday. Southern and Alcorn engaged in a Battle of the Bats. The boys in Baton Rouge get that win 23-19 in action around the SWAC on yesterday. Count runs 0-2 now on Courtney Allen. So Medina skips that one in. 1 ball versus 2 strikes. Coming in to the big man. Catching today from DeSoto, Texas. That one chop foul down the third base line. Of course, back in the first inning, I mentioned DeSoto v. DeSoto battle that Allen was able to win. A single back up the middle is James Malone, starting pitcher for Texas Southern from DeSoto. Pitching to another DeSoto compadre in Allen. Count goes even, 2-2 here to Courtney Allen. Curveball in for a strike. Nice pitch from Medina. So right down the backwards K, if you're scoring at home, as David Medina retires Courtney Allen for the first out of the inning.
Coming up the bat for the Lions, the second baseman, number 38, Colin McLemore.
So Colin McLemore will dig in now for the Golden Lions. He'll look at strike one. Medina hurls that one in for a strike. 79-mile-an-hour breaking pitch, gets across. 0-2 now working to Colin McLemore. Breaking pitch in the dirt. Wind blowing upwards of 20 miles an hour out there in left field. As that one skips in the dirt. Full bleachers today here at McGregor Park. Great crowd on hand for this rubber match. That one hit out into left center field. It's going deep, and it will bounce over the wall. So McLemore with a ground rule double as that one skips across the warning track and over the fence. We just mentioned how hard that wind is blowing out in the left center field. And McLemore able to get that one up in what we call the urban jet stream.
Gavin Terry.
We go back to the top of the lineup in Gavin Terry. So Terry will look at that fastball up and away.
Right over 2018.
Gavin Terry. Rodriguez will flip that back. They'll chase McLemore back in to second. So 2-0 pitch coming in to Gavin Terry. That one is fouled back. Two balls, one strike coming into Gavin Terry. That one's, he turns on that one, but it'll go foul down the right field line. Found a pitch to his liking, but drill that one down the right field line foul. Flag swing hard in the breeze out there in left center field to left field. Medina checks the runner. Here's the pitch. That one hit out the right field. Lejean will camp out. He'll make the play. Tagging is McLemore, and McLemore will go in, stand into third. So Gavin Terry will fly out to right field.
Coming up to bat for the Lions, the center fielder.
So 2 outs in the inning.
Grease Smith.
So Eli Grease Smith now digs in here for
I already got it plugged in. I already got
the Golden Lions. He has a couple of RBIs in the game. He'll square the bunt. It looked like they might have had something going here with a 13-3 lead. It definitely would have caught the Texas Southern defense back on their heels. It'll be strike one. That one off the corner.
It's in that case, though. It's in that hard.
County was at 1-1.
I mean, if the angle cool right now that you see on the YouTube, we'll just keep it like that.
Here's the pitch. That one off the corner for ball 2. That one skips in. Another ball. 3 balls and a strike coming into Ellie Grease Smith. Here's a pitch. And that one is fouled off the plate. Count runs full. TSU trying to get this last out. Here's a pitch from Medina. That one hit past Trejo, and that'll be a base hit RBI for Ellie Grease Smith as he continues his hot hitting today. 14-3 now is the score. UAPB on top of TSU.
Coming up to bat for the Lions, the right fielder, number 21, Carlos Rodriguez Velez.
So Carlos Rodriguez Velez now steps in for the Golden Lions as Coach Shane Yeoman will make the long walk to the mound. So this Golden Lion offense is really teed off on TSU today to the tune of 14 runs. We look at some action from around the SWAC today. Bethune-Cookman on top of Alabama A&M 8-0. That game is in the 4th inning. All games are the 3rd and final game of the series, as Bethune-Cookman has taken the series against Alabama A&M. Florida A&M has taken the series against Mississippi Valley. Jackson State on top of Alabama State. That game is in the 3rd inning. Jackson State on top 8-2. So those are some scores from around the SWAC as Coach Shane Yeoman has made the call to the bullpen. We'll take a quick break here on the Texas Southern Sports Network, and we'll come back with a new TSU pitcher in just a moment. We'll be right back. 14-3 is your score.
From the double, then he got got over to the third, and then
Now, taking the mound for the Tigers is number 13, Colin Dennis. The team is asking for a little help with foul balls. If any fans pick up any foul balls, if you can bring them to the press box.
So welcome back here to Nagel Field. Here in McGregor Park, 14-3 is your score. New pitcher in for the Texas Southern Tigers will be Colin Dennis. This will be his 7th appearance on the season. He's given up 13 earned on 7 walks and a couple of strikeouts. He's seen action this season against Jackson State, Oklahoma, Grambling, the UTSA, UT Rio Grande Valley. His last outing was March 30th against Alabama A&M, where he pitched the inning. Gave up 4 hits on 3 earned.
The right fielder, number 21, Carlos Rodriguez.
He's a freshman lefty, 5'10", 195-pounder out of Humble, Texas. Young freshman getting some work in today in this 14-3 ball game. So Dennis will be pitching to Carlos Rodriguez Velez, and he'll start him off with a strike. Runner on first is Eli Grease Smith. Two outs here in the inning. Elijah Rodriguez, he'll go out and make sure the old pitch wristband is working. Colin Dennis. So it's really been a big offensive explosion today for UAPB. 14 runs. Of course, if you're watching and listening to this game and following along with the action over there at the Masters, Rory McIlroy, and now he's opened up a 3-shot lead over Bryson DeChambeau. That one is fouled down the third base line. Rory McIlroy now at -12 on the day, through the first 4 holes, as he's working on a career grand slam. So Dennis, 2 strikes on Rodriguez Velez. Here's the pitch. Runner takes off, skips in, and Ellie Grease Smith will get in safely. So Ellie Grease Smith will get the stolen base as UAPB continues to stay aggressive on the base paths. There's the pitch from Dennis. That one wrapped into right field. Lejean comes up throwing. Play at the plate, and Grease Smith will get in standing up. So 15 runs here on this Sunday afternoon of baseball for UAPB.
Coming up the bat for the Lions, the first baseman, number 29, Ben Van Manen.
So Ben Van Manen now will dig in for the Golden Lions. Here's the pitch. That one is chop foul. And they'll skip over the home plate grandstand. 15 runs today for UAPB, as their offense has really gone into overdrive. Of course, they put up 11 yesterday, and they've continued with the torrid hitting. Rodriguez makes the throw down with the short porch here behind the plate. Ball was able to ricochet right back to him, but the runner is able to get in safely down there for UAPB. So another runner in scoring position in the form of Carlos Rodriguez Velez for the Golden Lions. Off-speed pitch to Van Manen, gets in for a strike, swinging strike. Here's the pitch. That one is fouled back. 2 strikes on Ben Van Manen now. Wind is blowing really hard out there in left field. That one chopped. It'll get foul down the third base line. So Colin Dennis trying to get this last out here for the Texas Southern defense. Freshman lefty from Humble, working hard. That one skips in. Rodriguez, it skips away from him. It'll roll to the backstop. And Rodriguez Velez will move to third on the pass ball. So 2 balls, 2 strikes coming in to Van Manen. That one low and in the dirt. Full count. So Ben Van Manen. Swing and a miss. And Colin Dennis able to get the homestanding Tigers out of this inning. We move to the bottom of the 4th as UAPB plates another 2 on 3 hits. 2 runs on 3 hits. 15-3 is your score. We'll be back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, 1 left on for the Tigers. Excuse me, for the Lions. Heading to the bottom of the 4th. Arkansas Pine Bluff extends their lead. They now lead 15-3. Coming up the bat for the Tigers. Rodriguez, Joubert, Phillips.
So welcome back here to Nagel Field here at McGregor Park.
The catcher, number 8.
It'll be Rodriguez, Joubert, and Phillips here for the TSU Tigers. As Rodriguez squares, pulls it back, but it'll be strike 1. Well, if you know anything about SWAC baseball, 15-3 is not beyond the realm of possibility of a good fight back by the home-standing Tigers. But they'll need base runners. They'll have to keep things going here as Brant Va has done a yeoman job thus far for the Golden Lions. And that one is wrapped past the third baseman for a base hit. So it all starts with one batter, and they get the leadoff batter on in the form of Elijah Rodriguez with a base hit past the third baseman, Trinidad De La Garza.
It's all right. AJ right there. He gonna see him.
Coming up the bat for the Tigers. The left fielder, number 9, Evan Joubert.
So Evan Joubert now steps in for the Tigers. He'll look at a bender, a little inside for ball 1. Evan Joubert. We mentioned he platoons out there in the outfield with Carlton. Got the start today in left field as he takes a look at a strike.
He right there. Brian.
Joubert, a lot of pop in the bat. 6 home runs on the season. 26 RBIs. He's tied for third on the Tigers with Jason Lazo. Fourth, I should say, with 6 home runs apiece. That one's wrapped into left field. So the Tigers I've gotten the first 2 batters on here. It takes a little piecemeal action as we go back to the top of the lineup. This is an offense that can string some offense together.
The center fielder, number 4, Kelton Phillips.
So Kelton Phillips will dig in now for TSU. Runners on first and second, no outs here in the inning. Phillips squares. Umpire says he pulled it back in time. Ball 1. Here's the pitch. That one gets across for a strike. Evens the count at 1-1. Wind swirling now, not blowing as hard to left field, but still you can see the trees waving back there as Phillips squares the bunt again, and that one is a ball outside. 2 balls and a strike. So you can hear the Tiger faithful imploring this offense to get up and going. Off-speed pitch, catches the corner, evens the count at 2-2. So Kelton Phillips looking to get something going here for the Tigers. Here's the pitch. Ball low, count runs full. So good, patient at bat here for Kelton Phillips. Count runs full. Here's the pitch. Chopped. Knocked down. Nice play made out there by the shortstop in Riera for UAPB as he went diving and made a heck of a play in the hole. Fires it to second to get the first out of the inning. So Jesus Riera got the old uniform dirty.
Number 15, Bryce Hughes.
The runners will be on first and third now, as the UAPB pitching coach, he'll go out. He'll check on Brant Voth out there. As Riera made a tremendous play. Came up firing and get the out at second.
Well, you know, Bobby, I told him, tell him don't take from me, man. They don't life too short, man. They don't want to hold no grudge, man. So, man, you don't let little bygones be bygones, man.
So
Maybe 2 weeks.
they'll talk about what they want to do defensively here. So runners on the corners. One out here for TSU as Bryce Hughes gets ready to dig in. So big opportunity here for Bryce Hughes to get something going here for the Tigers. He'll look at ball one. Bryce went 1 for 4 yesterday. He had a couple RBIs for the Tigers. Scored a couple of times as well. Runner takes off. They'll throw down, they'll cut it off as Kelton Phillips will get the stolen base for the Tigers. So the defensive look on that was the shortstop coming in to cut that one off. He wanted to make sure they kept the runner frozen at third. So now runners in scoring position on second and third for TSU. 1 ball, 1 strike here to Bryce Hughes. Hughes will take a look at that one. Fastball just off the corner. 2 balls and a strike. Coming into Hughes. Ducks on the proverbial pond here for the Tigers. Here's the pitch. That one fouled off. So 2 strikes now coming into Bryce Hughes. Big opportunity to get something going as the winds really whipping around McGregor Park. Here's the pitch. He drops down, hits that one in the left field. Going back is Gavin Terry. Will the wind hold it in or will it blow it out? It blows it out! And a 3-run homer for Bryce Hughes. He got that one up in the jet stream. And it's a 3-run jack for Bryce Hughes.
Yeah, he got the cord? Yeah. Once you connect it, I got one already set up.
Big home run for the Tigers.
It's right here. Yeah, just run it. It's right here. All you got to do is connect ready for this.
So 15-6 is your new score.
The second baseman, number 2, Jaden Jones.
The great box.
So as I mentioned earlier, if you've ever watched SWAC baseball, 15-3 is not beyond the realm of comeback. So Jaden Jones now digs in. Still only 1 out in this inning. As Bryce Hughes cleared the bases with a 3-run homer. And again, we talked about it at the onset of this ball game. You get the ball up into that left field jet stream, and chances are it will get out of here. We've seen multiple home runs today from both Texas Southern and UAPB. Of course, mentioned 315 down the lines, 375 in the power alleys, 400 to dead center field here at Nagel Field. That one. Foul down the third base line, skies it up. And making a play is Riera as the third baseman and the shortstop bump into each other, but Riera stays with it and makes the catch. When playing havoc with that one, it looked like it was over the third base line, but the wind started blowing it back to the infield. Shortstop was Johnny on the spot to make the play. So now Damian Garcia will dig in. He has 2 home runs on the day. He'll look to keep things going here for the TSU Tigers. Here's a pitch. Just off the corner. Here's the pitch. That one wrapped past the third baseman down the left field line. It'll roll to the fence. So Garcia continues his hot hitting. Gavin Terry does a great job getting that one in. And it was hit so hard down the left field line. It took a perfect ricochet off the field, and they'll hold Garcia to a single.
Coming up to bat for the Tigers, the designated hitter, number 23, Jesse Herrera.
So Jesse Herrera gets ready to dig in here for the Tigers. Herrera takes one for the team. Is that one? Hits the back hamstring. So score that one hit by pitch. And it looks as though the UAPB Brain Trust will make a move to the bullpen. So Brent Voth goes 4 innings here for the UAPB Golden Lions. We'll take a quick break. We'll get you the name and number of the new pitcher coming in for the Golden Lions. We'll be back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
Yes. Bottom of the fourth.
Taking the mound for the Lions now, number 28, Stefan Back.
So welcome back in here to Nagel Field in McGregor Park. 15-6 is your score. 3-run home run in the inning for Texas Southern.
Just go to
New pitcher coming in for the Golden Lions is Stefan Fack. He has a 9.95 ERA. He's 1-2 on the season. This will be his.
University, we're more than a campus. We're a community driven by purpose, principles, and excellence in achievement.
Teamwork is our strength. And here at TSU, we believe
that working together, we achieve more.
Student success, first in everything we undertake. If students can see it, they can do it.
We are unprecedented in our resolve to succeed and accountable for what we...
For the Tigers, the third baseman, number 5.
Gave up a hit and 2 earned runs. He's a junior, 6-footer from Fort Smith, Arkansas. So he'll be facing Jonathan Trejo. Runners on first and second here with 2 outs in the inning. Bryce Hughes had a 3-run home run here in this inning. That one, a little bender over his head. Count he was at 1-1. So 1-1 pitch coming into Trejo. Trejo 3 for 5 yesterday. Takes a look at a strike. So 1-2 coming into Jonathan Trejo. Here's the pitch. Hit into right field. Camping under to make the play is the right fielder, Carlos Rodriguez Velez. But the Tigers, they plate 3. Bryce Hughes with the big home run for the TSU Tigers. 3 runs on 3 hits. We move to the 5th inning. 15-6 is your score. We'll be back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, 2 left on for the Tigers. Heading to the top of the 5th. Tigers trail 15-6. Coming up the bat for the Lions. Riera, Watt, and Giles.
I don't know what he's doing. He's just doing stuff. Oh, he's trying to get the scoreboard. Can't even see that.
Now, taking the mound for the Tigers is number 25, Cameron Walton.
So welcome back in here to Nagel Field, McGregor Park, home of your Texas Southern Baseball Tigers. 15-6 is your score, as TSU will trot out another pitcher as Cameron Walton will take the bump here for the Tigers. Walton, redshirt junior from Fort Worth, Texas, 6'3", 205 righty. He comes in with a 7 ERA. Does have a start, 0-1 on the start. This is his 11th appearance on the season. He's given up 24 hits on 14 earned runs. Struck out 9. Walked 15 thus far on the season. Walton last saw action against Alcorn, where he pitched an inning. Gave up 3 hits on 2 earned. Also had a midweek outing against Houston Tillis, where he pitched the inning. Gave up 2 hits, no earned runs.
Shortstop, number 11, Jesus Riera.
So Jesus Riera now digs in against Cameron Walton. So Walton starts things off with a strike to Jesus Riera. Riera takes a look at a breaking pitch that gets across. So Walton jumps out. 0-2 count here on Riera. Here's the pitch. That one skips over the backstop. Cameron Walton fires that one. That will get in the 5.5 hole in between Trejo and Bryce Hughes. So Riera has had a perfect day, 4 for 4 at the plate.
Coming up the bat for the Lions, the designated hitter, number 23, Brent.
So Brent Voff now will dig in. Voff has a home run on the ledger today. Here's a pitch. That one off the corner for ball 1. The bats have been healthy today for the Golden Lions. They will chase Riera back. Cameron Walton Keep Riera close over there. Here's the pitch. That one off the outside part of the plate. 2 balls. Being careful here to Brent Va. Here's a pitch. That one gets across for a strike. 84-mile-an-hour fastball from Cameron Walden. They'll keep Riera close over there. That one skips, gets past Rodriguez, and Riera will go in standing out there for UAPB. So score that one a pass ball. As Jesus Riera will go in unencumbered out there to second. Here's the pitch. And Voth able to work the freebie from Walt. So UAPB able to get the first 2 batters on here in the top of the 5th inning.
For the Lions, the third baseman, number 14, Boga de la Garza.
So Trinidad de la Garza now gets ready to dig in for the Golden Lions. Of course, de la Garza had a big day yesterday. 2 for 5 at the plate with 3 RBIs. Active on the base paths. He scored 3 times yesterday. Had a home run earlier today. He'll take a look at a strike count. He was at 1-1. They'll bird dog him a little bit back there. Jaden Jones and Bryce Hughes. Texas Southern working hard to prevent any more damage in this baseball game. De La Garza squares the bunt, pulls it back. Strike 1. Strike 2, I should say. 1-2. Coming into Booger. De La Garza. Chopped foul down the third base line. So Damian Garcia playing in front of the runner down there at first, not holding him on. Swing and a miss. And a nice pitch that time from Cameron Walden. Is that breaking pitch? Looked like a slider.
The catcher, number 45, Courtney Allen.
Slid off the plate for a swing and strike. So 1 out here in the inning is Courtney Allen will dig in here for the Golden Lions. Allen looks at that fastball up and in. Runners at first and second here for UAPB. Here's the pitch. He'll take a look at that for a strike. So Cameron Walden, he works at pace. Gets that ball right back in the glove and comes right back out firing. Wind blowing very hard out there in left field. Is that breaking pitch down in the dirt? 2 balls and a strike. Coming into Courtney Allen. Chop, that one will get out in the left field. They will hold Riera at third as Jubert gets the ball back in. So, bases full of Golden Lions. Bases loaded here in the top of the 5th inning. Still only 1 out.
Coming up the bat for the Lions, the second baseman, number 38, Colin McLemore.
And Colin McLemore will dig in now. He has a double today. As he hit one out in that left center jet stream. Here in the McGregor Park wind. Here's the pitch. Curveball just a little high. Good torque, good spin rate on that Cameron Walton curveball. Rather snappy. Chopped. Trejo comes home for 1 out. And Rodriguez looks around because he thought he got his legs taken out. Home plate umpire says, no, sir. And Coach Shane Yeoman will come out and he wants a better explanation on that. Bang, bang play at home. As that was chopped to Jonathan Trejo. Trejo came home to Rodriguez. They could not turn the double play as the slide into home took out Rodriguez. So Coach Yeoman getting an explanation now. And he wants a conference from the brain trust of the umpires here. There's a bang-bang play at home. When you take a look at it, Rodriguez was looking for the 5-2-3 double play. Good hard slide into home. Kind of took his legs out. So they will say that the runner is out at home and the runner is safe at first.
For the Lions, the left fielder, number 7, Gavin Terry.
So 2 outs now in the inning. And we go back to the top of the lineup. And Gavin Terry will dig in here for the Golden Lions. Bases still loaded here for UAPB. Walton fires that just a little bit outside. Infield plays back. Playing for the 3rd out here. Outfield plays Terry straight up. Here's the pitch. That one skips in for ball 2. Huge inning right here for the Texas Southern defense if they can get out of this without any further damage. Here's the pitch. Hit out in the left center. Going back is Jubert. Can Jubert make the play? It's just over his glove. In comes 1. In comes 2. Terry stretches it out for a triple. It is a base clearing triple for the Golden Lions. Gavin Terry hits one out into left center. Jubert gave it a good chase, but it was just over his outstretched glove. And the new score is 18-6. As it was a base clearing triple for Gavin Terry. So Eli Grease-Smith now digs in here for the Golden Lions. Golden Lions offense is really been on point today. So the count is 1-1. Here's Eli Grease-Smith. Chopper, Walton throws home. Wild pitch, I should say. As the run comes in from third on the wild pitch from Walton. Got away from Rodriguez there. And the Golden Lions are able to plate another run here in this inning. They've plated 4 runs, and they've increased this lead to 19-6. As that one's hit out to Bryce Hughes. Hughes will come up throwing for the final out of the inning. But UAPB puts up 4 more. 4 runs on 3 hits. We move to the bottom of the 5th inning. UAPB 19, Texas Southern 6. We'll be back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
4 runs on 3 hits. No errors, no one left on for the line. Heading to the bottom of the 5th. Arkansas Pine Bluff extends the lead. They now lead 19-6.
So give me the green light, 'cause I'm ready to go.
Coming up for the Tigers, John Rodriguez, Joubert.
And you know what that means, that we can do anything that you dream. I wanna make you till you scream, and I practice what I preach, if you know what I mean. I'm about that, mommy. Yeah, I got the key and I'ma lock that, mommy. Yeah, we can roll and I'ma rock that, mommy. I do what I say what I mean. Now let me jump in between. I'm getting loose in this thing, like OJ the juice in this thing. Feeling like left eye, boy, I burn the roof in this thing. I got all the women getting naked, feeling like Luke in this thing. That's the game. Now I got the green lit and the green right. All I need is mommy for you to give me the green light, so I can run through it like an easy pass. Find the G-spot and step on the gas. Give me the green light, 'cause I'm ready to go. Let's have a good time. What you waiting for? You only got one life, and we gon' live it up. So give me the green light, 'cause I'm ready to go.
So welcome back here into Nigga Field here in McGregor Park. We move to the bottom of the 5th inning. 19-6 is your score. Stefan Fack will be working to Tyler Lejean. So Lejean will try to get things up and going here for TSU here in the bottom of the 5th. He'll look at ball 1. That one catches the corner for a strike. Some scores from around the SWAC. Bethune-Cookman on top of Alabama A&M. That score is 11-0 as they are in the top of the 7th inning. Swing and a miss from Lejean. Jackson State and Alabama State. Jackson State on top of Alabama State, 11-7. That game is in the 5th inning in Montgomery, as Alabama State has taken the first 2 games in that 3-game set. As that pitch is a little low. Count evens at 2-2. Here's a pitch to Lejean. That one's off the corner. That one's smacked down the first base line. And that one will go into the bleachers. So count runs full for Tyler Lejean. That one hit out to left field. Going back is Terry. Terry looks over his shoulder, and that one gets out of here. Tyler Lejean with another home run. Well, I tell you what, left field fence has been busy today. We've seen homers fly out in that breeze.
Yeah, he having to go.
That is the left field fence. So the score now is 19-7. Solo shot from Tyler Lejean. So Elijah Rodriguez now digs in as he will take a look at strike one as he squared around. That one's hit in the right field. Rodriguez Velez will track it down for the first out of the inning. So Evan Jubert will dig in now for TSU.
Number 9, Evan Hubert.
So Jubert looking to keep things going here for this Texas Southern offense. 7 runs today. They've been outpaced by UAPB to the tune of 12 more runs, as that one is chopped foul. As Jubert was in front of that off-speed offering from Fack. Pitch up and away. A ball 2. Swing and a miss from Jubert. As he helped him out on that one. Of course, if you're watching this game and following action at the Masters, Rory McIlroy through 7, minus 12. Bryson DeChambeau right behind him at minus 9. As they get ready to move to the second 9 over there at Augusta National. Next closest golfer is Auberg. He's at minus 6. Back to action here. Here's the pitch to Jubert. He will foul that one back. Count stays at 2-2. So tourists, Sunday fun day here at the ballpark. Nice, pleasant Sunday afternoon for baseball as Jubert swings and misses that. So right down the K for Evan Jubert. So we go back to the top of the lineup, and Kelton Phillips will dig in here for the Tigers.
Coming up to bat for the Tigers, the center fielder, number 4, Kelton Phillips.
So Kelton Phillips trying to keep things going here with 2 outs as he squares and takes ball 1. Here's the pitch. He'll look at strike 1. Count, he was at 1-1. Here to Kelton Phillips. Phillips, junior, 5'9", 180 pounds from Round Rock, Texas. He squares up again. That one bounces in for another ball. Young man, tremendous bat. Hit for the cycle earlier this season for TSU. That's a high chopper to De La Garza. De La Garza will make the throw across for the 5-3 putout. We move now to the 6th inning. UAPB 19, Texas Southern 7. We'll be back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
Arkansas Pine Bluff leads 19-7.
New pitcher. So welcome back here to Nagel Field, here at McGregor Park, as we move now to the 6th inning. And the Tigers will employ another arm out of the bullpen.
Now taking the mound for the Tigers,
as it will be John Moya coming on for the TSU Tigers. This will be his 13th appearance on the season, as he's given up 18 hits on 16 earned runs. 10 walks versus 7 strikeouts. Moya last saw action last weekend against Alcorn, where he pitched the inning.
Coming up the bat.
Gave up 3 hits on 2 earned.
The right fielder, number 21, Carlos Rodriguez.
Last home appearance was March 30th. He got in an inning of work in action against Alabama A&M. So Moya. Lefty v lefty matchup. As he spins a curveball in for a strike, working to Carlos Rodriguez Velez. Oh-2 pitch coming. That one dances in the dirt for ball 1. Here's a pitch. That one smacked into the UAPB dugout. Moya, he's a 6'1", 180-pound freshman from Pearland, suburb just outside of Houston. 288 South. Hanging curveball hit out to Bryce Hughes. Hughes comes up throwing in the dirt, and a nice dig by Damian Garcia to make the play. So Damian Garcia, a shortstop's best friend, digs that one out the dirt for the first out of the inning.
Coming up the bat for the Lions, the first baseman, number 29, Ben Van Manen.
So big Ben Van Manen now digs in here for the Golden Lions. Van Manen, 272 hitter, does have 23 RBIs on the season coming into this series. So he'll take a look at a strike. County was at 1-1. Moya fires that one in. 86-mile-an-hour fastball for the freshman lefty. That one pulled down the left field line as Van Manen had the bat head out in front of that one. Hit it a long way, but it's a long strike. 2-2 count coming into Van Manen. That one hit out to center field. Kelton Phillips will go back, And he'll make the play out in dead center field for the second out of the inning.
Coming up to bat for the
So
Lions.
Jesus Riera
The shortstop, number 11, Jesus Riera.
will dig in now for the Golden Lions. Riera's had a perfect day today at the plate, 4 for 4. He's really taken a liking to the TSU pitching. Slider down and in, swing and strike.
He just swinging. Yeah, he just.
Nice pitch from Moya, 0-2 now, coming in to Riera. Fastball away, and Moya gets the K. So we move to the bottom of the 6th. UAPB in the lead, 19-7. No runs, no hits, no errors. We'll be back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
The Lions. Finish to the bottom of the 6th. Corey Mean, 19-7. Arkansas High Bluff. Going up to bat for the Tigers. Hughes, Jones, Garcia.
I'm normal during the day, but at night turn to a monster. When the moon shines like ice road trucker, I look like a villain out of those blockbusters. To the fire, made a monster. Blood on the dance floor, Louis V carpet. Fire, to the fire. I'm just a product of the cricket, honest to make the ball. I'm just appalled at so many things that pissed them off. It's impossible to list them all. And in the midst of all this, I'm in a mental hospital with a crystal ball, trying to see what I still be like this tomorrow. Whisper, don't voices whisper. This is ball back up against the wall, pencil drawn. This is just a song that go ballistic on you. Just for the people on the guy with a missile launcher. I'm just a Loch Ness, the middle lock. Go quick to tell you off like a fit the fuck. When you twist the top of the bottle, I'm a monster. You get in my way, I'ma feed you to the monster. I'm normal during the day, but at night turn to a monster. When the moon shines like ice road trucker, I look like a villain out of those blockbusters. Up to the fire, spit a monster. Blood on the dance floor, Louis V carpet. Fire, up to the fire.
And welcome back here to Nagel Field, McGregor Park.
Coming up to bat for the Tigers.
It will be Hughes, Jones, and Garcia, the 2, 3, 4 hitters for Texas Southern, as they will try to cut into this 12-run lead here, as Bryce Hughes will face Mr. Fack. Swinging strike, 0-1 pitch coming. Stefan Fack fires that one in, and that'll be a base hit out to Gavin Terry out in the left field. So another base hit for Bryce Hughes. He has had a great day at the plate. Had a 3-run homer, and now he's singled again. 3 hits today for Bryce Hughes.
Coming up to bat for the Tigers, the second baseman, number 2, Jaden Jones.
So Jaden Jones now digs in here for TSU. Jaden, he gets put on via freebie as that one nicks the jersey of number 2. So now the dangerous Damian Garcia will dig in now for TSU.
The first baseman, number 34, Damian Garcia.
Damian Garcia, 7 home runs on the season, as the UAP Brain Trust will come out and talk to Mr. Fack about how they want to pitch Garcia. Garcia has 2 home runs today. He's added to his home run total and his RBI total. Came into this series with 5 home runs on the season, or came into today, I should say, with 5 home runs on the season. He's Added a couple more. Damian Garcia, 6'1", 220-pounder. Redshirt junior from San Luis, Arizona. And that left field wind is blowing straight out to left field. So Garcia trying to pick out one to his liking here for Texas Southern. They'll try to pick off Hughes, and they'll throw it out in the center field. Both runners will advance. So that one got away from Stefan Fack as they had a play on, trying to get Hughes a little closer back to second. A lot of speed from Bryce Hughes. In fact, threw that one out in the center field. So now runners in scoring position here for Texas Southern, here for Damian Garcia. So Garcia, that one slapped down the left field line. That'll be fair. Both runs will come in. Garcia makes the turn, and it'll be a 2-run double for Damian Garcia. So now the score is 19-9. And it looks as though the Golden Lion Brain Trust will make a call to the bullpen. So we'll take a break here on the Texas Southern Sports Network as the Golden Lions bring in a new pitcher. 19-9 is your score. We'll be right back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
Taking the mound for the Lions now is number 32, Jaden Brown.
So welcome back to live action here at Nagel Field at McGregor Park. New pitcher coming in for the UAPB Golden Lions will be Jaden Brown. Brown has a 10.80 ERA. This will be his 8th appearance on the season. He's pitched 6 2/3 innings of baseball, giving up 8 hits on 8 runs. All 8 of them were earned runs. 6 walks versus 4 strikeouts. Jaden Brown, he is a 6 foot, 172-pound lefty, sophomore from Glen Heights, Texas, via South Oak Cliff High School, up in the Dallas area.
Coming up the bat for the Tigers, the designated hitter, number 23, Jesse Herrera.
So it'll be a lefty v lefty matchup as Jesse Herrera will face Jalen Brown, with Damian Garcia standing on second. 2 runs have been plated here in the bottom of the 6th inning. 19-9 is your score. And the Texas Southern dugout is alive. They'll start Herrera off with a fastball that gets across for a strike. So Jesse Herrera looking to keep things going here for TSU. Breaking ball in the dirt. Count evens at 1-1. So Herrera digging in, looking for something he can find. They'll make a play on Damian Garcia. He'll get back in safely. Herrera, 10 RBIs coming into this game. Looking to pick up number 11. Count runs to 2-1 on Herrera. That one hit in the left field. Gavin Terry will fight the winds. He'll go back, he'll come in, and he'll make the catch for the first out of the inning. So Herrera got under that one a bit. Flies out to the left field. F7 if you're scoring at home.
For the Tigers, the third baseman, number 5, Jonathan Trejo.
So Jonathan Trejo. Try to keep things going here for the Tigers. 321 hitter in the form of Trejo. Went 3 for 5 yesterday at the plate for the Tigers. He'll look at ball 1. Here's the pitch. That one hit into center field. Gree Smith gives chase. He'll make the play, and it'll chase Garcia back to second. So the wind kind of held that one up a bit, and Garcia was able to, Eli Gree Smith was able to get over and make the play for the second out of the inning. So Tyler Lejeune will now dig in for the Tigers. He hit a solo shot back in the 5th inning.
Number 46, Tyler Lejeune.
So they'll make the turn at the Masters at Augusta National. Rory McIlroy, -13 as they get ready to go to the second 9. So 1-0 coming in to Tyler Lejeune. That one, healthy cut, foul back. Lejeune looking to get one up again. Here's the pitch. Breaking pitch off the corner. Two 2-1 coming into Tyler Lejeune. Here's the pitch. Fastball up and away. 3 balls versus 1 strike. To the senior outfielder from Beaumont, Texas. Here's the pitch. And he'll give him a freebie. So Lejeune put on first via the base on ball from Brown.
Coming up the bat for the Tigers, the catcher, number 8, Elijah Rodriguez.
So Elijah Rodriguez now digs in for the Tigers. Wind swirling, trees waving out there in left center field. 1990 just scored 2 outs here in the inning. Runners on first and second for TSU. Here's the pitch to Rodriguez. He'll take a look at strike 1. Curveball fouled off. And that will go into the McGregor Park nether regions. So 0-2 pitch coming into Elijah Rodriguez. So 1 ball and 2 strikes coming into Rodriguez. Fastball just off the corner. UAPB faithful wanted that pitch. Count evens at 2-2. That one fouled back into the catcher's mitt. And the Golden Lions avoid any other trouble. So Texas Southern cuts the lead down. We move now to the 7th inning. 19-9 is your scores. The Texas Southern Tigers played at 2. We'll be back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, 2 left on for the Tigers. Heading to the top of the 7th. Tigers close the gap, they trail by 10. Coming up the bat for the Lions. Block, Garcia, Allen.
So I don't give a hoot what you do, say girl, I know you a little too tame. I be shooting that shot like 2K, girl, I know. Tell 'em I'm next.
Got a nosebleed.
Looking the whole wrong way.
I'll do it again. I'm well known for representing. Matter of fact, top rank, respect the elders where I'm from, and I always give thanks, but not consume what others think. That's just how we think. Now, what you know about it? This melting pot that we got. I hope you like eating good food, cause we got a lot. We show love, but disrespect you should not. If you can't stand the heat, then get out, cause it can get hot. I'm out in Buda, riding in the 2-tone drop truck. Lock hard, the Texas hat is getting my belt tucked. Everywhere we go, you know we keep that thing tucked. But you ain't gotta worry, I just keep it for good luck, for real. Yeah, different times, different times. We're sipping, baby, different times. Everything triller, bigger, better, a little better, down. On the trigger,
East Coast, hold it down. Midwest, hold it down. Yeah, me here to hold it down. All my outlaws, yeah, hold it down. I'll be in for work, yeah, holding it down. Que levante la mano todo el que está haciendo dinero. Que venga el año nuevo, yo voy a hacerlo entero. Un día de esto llega mi amor verdadero. Pero quiero hacerme rico primero. 2026 yo sigo soltero. W ando con todos mis vaqueros. Me monté en la Cybertruck y me acordé de la Montero.
Now taking the mound for the Tigers is number 11, Joshua Prieto.
En la calle, la busco y el putero, pero yo voy a seguir hasta que me caiga el caballo y se me pierde el sombrero. Este año será mejor que el anterior, yo lo sé. Que tú te ves mejor la ropa interior, yo lo sé, yo lo sé. Ey, yo sé que mente bandido, Miguel Bosé, pero hasta ahí, wow, hasta ahí, mami, hasta ahí, vamos a vivir el hoy, porque mañana yo no sé qué va a pasar. Me siento triste, pero se me va a pasar.
28 back. Jalen Brown. Number 32, Jaden Brown. Let's welcome back into Nickel Field here at McGregor Park as Texas Southern will go to the bullpen. They are using their 7th pitcher today as Joshua Prieto will take the bump for the TSU Tigers as John Moya gives way. It looks as though he had a bit of a minor medical issue there, so they decided to take him out of the game as they bring in Prieto. Prieto comes in, and he has a 2.79 ERA. He does have a couple of starts on the ledger, 1 and 2 on the season. This will be his 12th appearance on the mound for the Tigers. He's given up 32 earned this season, 16 walks versus 11 strikeouts. Prieto last saw action. It was a Tuesday matchup where he got the start against Houston Tillotson. He went 4 innings in that game, gave up 3 hits and an earned run on 4 strikeouts. So Prieto will be asked to hold the fort, if you will, for the Tigers, as he's working the VOF. Top of the 7th here. 19-9 is your score. That pitch catches the corner. Prieto, 5'11", 215-pounder. He's a junior from Katy, Texas. That one hit out to center field, giving chases Phillips, and that will get over his head and bounce against the wall. It'll be a stand-up double for Brent Voth. So Voth, another double today. He has 2 doubles on the day and a home run. It's had an active day for the Golden Lion offensive attack.
The third baseman, number 14, Buga De La Garza.
So Trinidad De La Garza now digs in here for the Golden Lions. Here's the pitch. That one off the plate for ball 1. That pitch up and away. Two balls coming into De La Garza. De La Garza's gone deep today. as he hit one over the left field fence. That one gets across for a strike. That one skips in, gets away from Rodriguez. He'll not make a throw as Voth will go in sliding. So wild pitch will be charged to Prieto. As Voth makes his way over to third. 3-1 pitch coming. That one skips in again, so De La Garza is able to coax the freebie from Prieto.
Coming up to bat for the Lions, the catcher, number 45, Courtney Allen.
So Courtney Allen now. Digs in here for the Golden Lions. Jonathan Trejo will play even with the bag. Garcia will keep the runner on. Healthy cut that time from Allen, and he'll foul that one back. Here's a pitch from Prieto. That gets in. Off-speed pitch gets in for a strike. 0-2 now coming in to Courtney Allen. That one skips in the dirt. Nice job by Rodriguez blocking that up. So 1-2 now coming into Courtney Allen. No outs. Runners on the corners here for the Golden Lions. That one skips across. Count evens at 2-2. As Prieto threw something to try to get Allen a chase. Good patient at bat from Courtney Allen. So 2-2 count coming into Allen. That one hit back to Prieto. Prieto catches it, doubles him up. They'll throw to third. It is a triple play. How about that? How about that? 1-3-5 triple play, and we move to the bottom of the 7th inning. Allen hits it back to Prieto. Prieto doubles the runner at first, and they throw to third to complete the triple play. Well, we move to the bottom of the 7th. You don't see that every day. 19-9 is your score. We'll be back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
Coming up to bat for the Tigers, Schubert, Phillips, Hughes.
Call it triple play. I got a clip to say that. That was the first time calling one.
The catcher caught it.
1-3-5.
Oh, okay. The first guy on first base had started running.
Yeah, he was running. The guy third was there with him.
Well, welcome back here to Nagel Field here at McGregor Park. 19-9 is your score.
Number 9, Evan Joubert.
And if the Tigers cannot play the run, it'll be the last chance to dance. So they'll start things off with Evan Joubert. Joubert in left field today. So the old 1-3-5 triple play got Texas Southern out of a jam in the previous inning. One of the rarest feats in baseball happened on this Sunday Fun Day here at McGregor Park. That one almost hits Joubert. Count runs to 3-0. Run rule in effect. TSU needs to score to keep this game going. And Joubert was able to coax the freebie out of Brown. And looks as though the UAPB Brain Trust will make a call to the bullpen. So we'll take a break here with them as the Golden Lions are trying to close this one out. We'll make a call to the bullpen. We'll be back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network. We'll get the new pitcher and the number for you when we come back.
34.
Now, taking the mound for the Lions is number 34, Emerson Lott.
He just sitting in the car. And that kid, he booked the wrong flight. He booked the wrong flight. So we was together all weekend, but he was supposed to leave this morning, but he booked it for 8 p.m. instead of 8 a.m. So he going to chill at the house. Him and Kane was out there.
The Tigers' next home game is Thursday, April 17th here at Nagel Field at McGregor Park as they take on Prairie View A&M University Panthers for a 3-game series. First pitch for Game 1 is set for 3 p.m. on Thursday, followed by Game 2 Friday at 2 p.m. and closing out the series Saturday at 1 p.m.
3, 2, 1.
The Tigers' next game after that is Tuesday, April 22nd in a 1-game matchup against the Wiley University Wildcats. First pitch is set for 3 p.m. here at Nagel Field at McGregor Park.
So welcome back here at Nagel Field at McGregor Park as the new pitcher coming into the game is Emerson Lott. Lott seeing work for the second day in a row. He pitched 3 innings on yesterday. Gave up 2 hits, 1 earned run, walked a couple, struck out 1. He'll be looking to close this one out here for the Golden Lions. So Kelton Phillips will greet Mr. Lott. Runner on first in the form of Evan Joubert. So here's the pitch. That one inside, ball 1. This will be Lott's 19th appearance on the season as they chase Jubert back. Lott came into this series, 7.18 ERA. Does have a start, 1-0. As mentioned, he saw action on yesterday where he pitched 3 innings. UAPB looking to close out this series with a 3-game sweep. That one gets in for a strike. So count moves to 2-1 on Kelton Phillips. Jubert, conservative lead. They'll chase him back over there. Tigers need base runners. Phillips squares, lays it down beautifully. It'll be a picture-perfect bunt base hit for Kelton Phillips. So the Tigers showing fight here in this 7th inning. Still no outs, runners on first and second. And the dangerous Bryce Hughes now will dig in.
Coming up to bat for the Tigers, the shortstop, number 15, Bryce Hughes.
As he's played wall ball today with a double. Has a 3-run homer on the ledger. Wind blowing to left field. Pulls the string on that. Strike 1. Old Glory at full salute. Here's the McGregor winds are blowing briskly out there in left center. Curveball off the plate. Evans counted 1-1. Bryce Hughes takes a look at that one. That'll catch the corner. Off-speed pitch gets in for a strike. So 1 ball versus 2 strikes coming in to Bryce Hughes. That one hit out to right field. Going back. Rodriguez Velez will make the catch at the warning track for the first out. And tag it up is Evan Jubert. So Hughes gave that one a ride, but the winds probably kept that one in the ballpark as Rodriguez Velez was able to make the catch on the warning track. And now the Riverside, California native, Jaden Jones, digs in here for the Tigers. Of course, he had a 2-run home run on yesterday. Runners on the corners here for the Tigers. They will chase Kelton Phillips back. Tigers trying to extend this game. That one off the corner. Emerson Lott, 6'2", 200-pound pitcher. He's a junior from North Richland Hills, Texas. Trying to close this out for the Golden Lions. Here's the pitch. Runner takes off. They will fake the throw, and they will keep Jubert at third. So Kelton Phillips will go down to second, no throw. So runners in scoring position now for the Tigers as they take the double play off the chessboard for the Golden Lions. Here's the pitch. And Lott does a great job of pulling the string on that. Jones out in front of that pitch, swing and a miss. So 1-2 pitch coming into Jaden Jones. Lott throws an impressive sweeper there. Here's the pitch. Fastball up and in. Count evens at 2-2. Two-two pitch coming into JJ. Here's the pitch. Swing, hit out into center field. Coming and making the play is Grease Smith. Throw home, and the run gets in under. No tag applied as Evan Jubert slides head first for the sacrifice. So it makes the score 19-10 here for Texas Southern.
Coming up the bat for the Tigers, the first baseman, number 34, Damian.
So Damian Garcia will dig in now for the Tigers. Runner in scoring position in the form of Kelton Phillips. Garcia has gone deep twice in this ball game. He'll take off for third, and that ball will get past the catcher. No throw, so Kelton Phillips moves down to third base.
Yeah, it rhymes. They're both verbs.
So by virtue of Texas Southern scoring, we'll play a full 9. As that curveball breaks off the corner of the plate. Count runs to 2-0. Here's the pitch. Check swing strike to Garcia. Lott has a good snappy breaking ball. He's gotten the Texas Southern hitters out on their front foot a couple of times in their at-bats. Here's the pitch. That one hit to dead center. Going back is Grease Smith. And it's over the fence. Another home run for Damian Garcia. 3 of them. 3 big flies today. And it's a 2-run homer. Don't go anywhere yet, folks. The Tigers are still in this one. So it makes the score 19-12. It's Damian Garcia. 3 home runs on the day for the Tigers.
Coming up the bat for the Tigers, the designated hitter, number 23, Jesse Herrera.
So Jesse Herrera digs in now for TSU. And he'll take a look at a ball off the plate. So Texas Southern, we talked about their offense. They were down 8 on yesterday, and they fought their way back into that game. They tied it up with a 2-run homer in the 8th inning, sent it into extras. Can lightning strike 2 days in a row? Emerson Lott working to Jesse Herrera. Herrera will look at that a little low. Three balls coming into Herrera. Here's the pitch. That one skips to the backstop. So Lott will issue a freebie to Herrera. And now Tyler Lejeune will be on deck as Jonathan Trejo digs in here for the Tigers.
The third baseman, number 5, Jonathan Trejo.
Trejo came into today with a hot bat, went 3 for 5 yesterday. Take a look at that one. A little low. McGregor Park wins have shown themselves again today on this Sunday Fun Day. Trejo squares. That one skips to the backstop, and Herrera will go in unencumbered and to second base. So Golden Lion Brain Trust making the call to the bullpen. They've seen enough out of Lott today. So the Golden Lions make the call to the bullpen. We'll take a quick timeout. We'll come back with the new pitcher. Stay tuned, folks. It's 19-12. We'll be back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
33. 33. 33 coming in. It's the, top of the 7. I mean, bottom of the 7.
Now, taking the mound for the Lions is number 33, Nate Monto.
That's a Creole way to say it at the end.
Mind giving me any drink from in there? Is it
And welcome back here to Nagel Field here at McGregor Park.
Number 5, Jonathan Trejo.
As the new pitcher for UAPB is Nate Monso. So Monso will be pitching here to Trejo. And he'll look at strike one. Here's the pitch. That one gets across for a strike. Monso, this is his 10th appearance on the season. 8.44 ERA. Has a whip of 2.0. Chopper back to Monso, and he'll make the soft toss over to first base for the 1-3 putout. We go to the 8th. Texas Southern fights their way back into this one. They plate 3. 19-12 is your score as we move to the 8th inning. We'll be back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
Heading to the top of the 8th. Tigers trail by 7. Coming up to bat for the Lions. McLemore, Terry, Wheat, Smith.
Roster for a paper roster for UAPB.
You want the pronunciation chart?
That's fine. I just wanted. I didn't know they had coach names.
Coming up the bat for the Lions. The second baseman.
Welcome back here to Nagel Field, here at McGregor Park. And Colin McLemore will dig in here against Josh Prieta. He'll start McLemore off with a fastball, catching the corner for a strike. Here's a pitch. That one chopped out to Jaden Jones. Jones comes up firing, makes a play, and they'll get him by a whisker as McLemore. Good hustle getting down the line to make the play close. We'll score that one 4-3 if you're scoring at home.
Coming up the bat for the Lions. The left fielder, number 7, Gavin Terry.
So Gavin Terry will dig in now for UAPB as he's had an active day on the base pass. Active day at the plate, a couple of base hits. Has a double on the ledger today. Coach Logan Stout for UAPB trying to get the series finale win. Count moves to 1-1 here on Gavin Terry. That one skips in. Little ankle biter. That one up and away. Hmm. 3-1 pitch coming into Gavin Terry. Healthy cut, fouls that one back. Full count coming into Terry. And Terry, good patient at bat, able to coax the walk out of Prieta.
Coming up to bat for the Lions, the center fielder, number 42, Eli Grease Smith.
So Eli Grease Smith now digs in here for the Golden Lions. He has a couple hits on the attack today for UAPB. Fastball up and in. Ball 1. Terry takes off. Throw down from Rodriguez. And that ball got away from Jaden Jones as Elijah Rodriguez popped up. Tried to nail the runner, but to no avail. So now UAPB with the runner in scoring position. in the form of Gavin Terry. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice fastball pump pass. Eli Grease Smith. Here's the pitch in. Slider off the plate. Makes the count 2-2. Outfield plays Grease Smith straight up. One out here in the inning. That one skips in. Nice job by Rodriguez blocking that up to keep Terry at bay. Carlos Rodriguez Velez stands on deck for the Golden Lions. Here's the pitch. And that one dances in the dirt. And Prieto loses Grease Smith.
Coming up to bat for the Lions, the right fielder, number 21, Carlos Rodriguez Velez.
So Rodriguez Velez now will dig in for UAPB. The tough left-hander. Has a couple of base hits today for the Golden Lions. Golden Lions, 19-run attack today through 8 innings. Runners on first and second. He squares, and he will pull it back for ball 1. Here's a pitch from Prieto. Off-speed pitch. That was a fastball. 87-mile-an-hour fastball, low and in. Here's a pitch. They'll slap it down to first, and they had Grease Smith leaning in the wrong direction. Ball kind of got dislodged out of Damian Garcia's glove, but it was going to be close. Rodriguez. A little Pudge Rodriguez actions as he came up firing down there to first. Here's the pitch. Low and in. Patient at bat for Rodriguez Velez, and the sacks will be full of Golden Lions.
Coming up to bat for the Lions, the first baseman, number 29, Ben Van Manen.
So Coach Shane Yeoman, he's going to make the brisk walk out to the mound to talk to Josh Prieto. So they'll set the defense. They'll figure out how they want to pitch the very dangerous Ben Van Matten. Bullpen is up and stirring down there in left field lounge. That is the Texas Southern bullpen. TSU trying to prevent any further damage. Only one out here in the inning. Here in the top of the 8th. Texas Southern extended this game, scoring 3. In the bottom of the 7th. They were facing a 10-run deficit, but they were able to close it down to 7. So Van Matten will dig in here. Corners will play in. Middle infielders at double play depth if Prieto spins that one into the ground. Ball 1. Tigers need to turn to get out of this jam here. If that one gets in for a strike. Here's the pitch. That one skied straight up. Damian Garcia will come to the mound, and he'll make the catch. Infield fly rule was in effect. Garcia comes across, makes the second out here for Texas Southern. So huge out for Texas Southern to record the second out of the inning. So now Jesus Riera will dig in here for the Golden Lions. Bases loaded. Can Prieto work out of this jam? Fastball up and away for ball one. Prieto working from the stretch. Here's the pitch. Chopper. Trejo makes a jumping catch on the bouncer to him. He'll step on third and record the third out. And TSU avoids any further trouble as they get out of the bases loaded jam. We move to the bottom of the eighth.
No runs, no hits,
no runs, no hits, no errors.
Heading to the bottom of the eighth.
19-12 is your score. We'll be back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network. Roy McElroy, he just hit one into the creek. He up 3 shots, but he about to get one back for sure. He got to gather himself. And welcome back here to Nagel Field here at McGregor Park. We move to the bottom of the 8th inning. Tyler Lejean will get things started here for the Tigers. It'll be Lejean Rodriguez Jubert here for the Tigers. Lejean takes a look at strike one. Lejean has a home run today as he hit one into that stiff left field breeze. Big 12-6 curveball, a little high. County was at 1-1. Nate Monceau here for the Golden Lions, working the Tyler Lejean. Breaking pitch gets across for a strike. 1-2 now working into Lejean. Here's the pitch from Monceau. Fastball gets in under the bat. And Lejean will go down via the K. So now Elijah Rodriguez.
The catcher, number 8, Elijah Rodriguez.
We'll dig in here for TSU. Rodriguez looking to get on track here at the plate here in the bottom of the 8th inning. He'll look at strike one. Here's the pitch. 12-6. And the 6 falls across for a strike.
Yeah, it looked good. You could tell his curve.
0-2 pitch coming in from Moncel. Fastball. Eye level ball. Rodriguez hits that one. Going out as a shortstop, Gavin Terry calls him off, and it'll fall. It falls in between the shortstop and Gavin Terry as the wind really played havoc with that one. Terry started out, then came back for the ball. But TSU was able to get a runner on.
Number 9, Evan Joubert.
So Evan Joubert now digs in here for the Tigers. Gavin Terry was playing pretty deep. Was not able to come in on that ball. And then the way the wind is swirling out there in left field makes it even a little more treacherous. So Rodriguez. Red State lead conservative over there at first. Pitch comes into Joubert. Two balls into Joubert. 2-0 count coming. That one catches the corner for a strike. And that one's off the corner. 3 balls coming into Joubert. Here's the pitch. And that one is fouled back. As that one becomes a snow cone ball. 3-1 pitch coming into Joubert. Oh. As they'll chase Rodriguez back. And things getting interesting down there at Augusta National as Rory McIlroy now has dropped 2 shots. Now only has a 1-shot lead on Justin Rose. And Joubert able to coax the walk out of Moncel.
Coming up to bat for the Tigers, the center fielder, number 4, Captain Phillips.
So we go back to the top of the lineup. Kelton Phillips. Huge opportunity here for the Tigers. Runners on first and second. De La Garza plays in on the curtain for the Golden Lions. And I tell you what, things getting interesting here at the ballpark, as well as at Augusta National, as Justin Rose is just tied up Rory McIlroy. They both sit at -11 on the second 9. Fun stuff. A lot of stuff going on today. 1-1 pitch coming into Kelton Phillips. Swing, and he'll pop that one up. As that one comes stateside. So Kelton Phillips. 1-2 pitch coming in. Bender off the corner of the plate for a ball. He was accounted 2-2. Nice patient at bat for Kelton Phillips. TSU has their bullpen stir. So does UAPB. They'll chase Rodriguez back in the second. Here's the pitch. Hit. Riera to second, to first, and they get Kelton on a bang-bang play at first. 6-4-3 double play as the Golden Lions go Tinker's Ever's chance to get out of the inning. So Riera to McLemore to Van Madden, and the Golden Lions avoid any further trouble. We move to the ninth. No runs, no hits, no errors. 19-12. We'll be back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
Coming at the bat for the Lions.
Definitely got a game. Yeah, Sundays are my days. I go to Sam's. I do all my shopping. Sundays my
New pitcher. New pitcher in for Texas Southern.
Now taking the mound for the Tigers is number 10, Isaac Garcia.
Is this their eighth pitcher? So welcome back here to Nagel Field here in McGregor Park as the Texas Southern Tigers go to the bully for their eighth pitching change today. It'll be Isaac Garcia coming in for the Tigers. Has a 12 ERA, 0-1 as far as a starter. I should say 0-1 on the season. This is his 13th appearance. 18 hits, giving up 18 hits, 16 earned runs, 10 walks versus 7 strikeouts. Garcia is 5'11", 205-pound senior. He also is from Pearland, Texas. So he will work to the very dangerous Brent Va, who's had an active day. A couple of doubles on the ledger, home run, and he'll square up on pitch number 1 for Garcia and take strike 1. Garcia skips that one in. Evens the count at 1-1. Brent Va, he started the day out on the mound for the Golden Lions. Had a decent start. A dual role today, pitching and DHing. He's done damage from the plate as that one will drop down for another base hit for Va. As he hits that one out in the left field for a single. So Brent Va continues the impressive
Coming up the bat for the Lions.
day for the Golden Lions. 3 for 5 at the plate.
De La Garza.
So De La Garza now digs in here for the Golden Lions. He'll take a look at strike one. Here's the pitch. That one fouled out. As that one comes stateside. That'll be a strike coming into De La Garza. Garcia. That one slides off the plate. Rodriguez does a great job of blocking that one up. Keeping the runner at bay at first. Rodriguez does yeoman work behind the plate. That one skips in, and again, he blocks that one up. Elijah Rodriguez definitely wins the good knees contest. Doing a great job behind the plate for the Tigers. Here's a pitch. Chopper Jones, 4, 6, and 3. Nice job by the Tigers to turn the double play. Jones to Hughes to Garcia for the double play. So score that one 4-6-3 if you're scoring at home.
Coming up the bat for the Lions. The catcher, number 45, Courtney Allen.
So Courtney Allen now digs in here for the Golden Lions. That one gets across for a strike. And that one just off the plate, fastball, just off the plate. Evens the count at 1-1 here for the Tigers. Breaking pitch just off the corner. 2 balls versus 1 strike here to Courtney Allen. Allen takes a look at that fastball off the corner. So Garcia, 1 strike away. Getting the Tigers back in the bat. Here's the pitch. That one, Garcia thought he had him. He was making the stroll to the dugout. Umpire says not quite yet. Count moves to 2-2. Deuces Wild on the scoreboard. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. There's Allen, tough with 2, fouls that one back. Garcia, what will he throw here on this 2-2 pitch? Chopper, Hughes comes up, makes a play, fires across. And the Texas Southern Tigers. They'll be chasing 7, folks. No runs on 1 hit, no errors. We move to the bottom of the 9th. UAPB 19, Texas Southern 12. Can the Tigers chase them down? We'll be back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network. He's been out there. Oh, new catcher. He said new catcher? Okay.
Yeah, 23. I don't know what number that is. Either 23 or 28. Either 23 or 28.
That's 23.
That's 28, I think. Hey, blue!
23.
Blue! 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 Hey, blue! 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 Who's the new catcher?
And welcome back here to Nagel Field, here at McGregor Park, as Bryce Hughes will start things off here for the Texas Southern Tigers. So the ever-versatile Brent Va started out on the mound. He comes in to finish things out here behind the plate, catching. So Brent Va, today's starter, will finish things out behind the plate. He's had a tremendous day at the plate. Had a home run. He's had an active day. So Moncel working here to Bryce Hughes. 2 balls and a strike. To Va, who's been pitcher, DH, now catcher. Nice healthy cut that time from Bryce Hughes.
No, you take the catcher. You took the catcher, put him at DP, and put the DP at 2. Who was the DP? I mean, who was the catcher before? 45.
And we have movement on the leaderboard at Augusta National as now Justin Rose takes the lead over Rory McIlroy. 2 balls and a strike. Coming in to Bryce Hughes as he'll duck out of that one. A little eyesight fastball. Coming in to Bryce Hughes. That one hit out straight back to center, going back is a center fielder, and he can't make the catch. It'll be off the wall. Bryce Hughes, the speedy one, coming around third. Can he make it all the way in? Can he make it all the way in? Here's the throw. They'll hold him up at third. Bryce Hughes had ideas for an inside the park home run. They alertly held him up at third. So now Jaden Jones will dig in here for the Tigers.
Jaden Jones.
So the Tigers chasing 7, get the all-important leadoff batter on base. A triple for Bryce Hughes. Eli Grease-Smith unable to play that one off the wall. Jones takes a look at that strike.
You don't burn runs when you're down.
When you're down, you don't want to run into an out, so better play safe.
Jaden Jones in his familiar crouch. Chopper back up the middle. Nice play by the second baseman. McLemore comes up throwing, and he gets him. Oh, wow. Oh, that's the web gem. Colin McLemore diving in the hole to make that play for the out on Jaden Jones, but the run will score on the 4-3 putout.
Coming up the bat for the Tigers. The first baseman, number 34, Damian Garcia.
So Colin McLemore flashing the leather for the Golden Lions. Makes the play. The run comes in. 19-13 now is your score. as Damian Garcia takes a look at strike one. Garcia, tremendous day at the plate today. He has 3 home runs.
Don't ask me, you ask him. 3 in the game right now. It might be 4, and he'd be 4 in the game.
That one hit down the left field line. That one hit down the left field line. It's gone. Oh my goodness, Garcia with his 4th home run today. Damian Garcia with a power surge on this Sunday fun day for the Tigers. And they cut the lead to 5. Damian Garcia 6 for 6 today with 4 home runs. I think it's safe to say he'll be the SWAC hitter of the week.
What's the record, Frank? We gotta find the record now. Where's Ryan at?
Coming up, we got for the Tigers. The designated hitter number 23, Jesse Herrera.
So 4 big jacks for Damian Garcia. 19-14 is your score. Only 1 out in the inning as Jesse Herrera digs in here for the Tigers. He'll take a look at ball 1. So Garcia 6 for 6, 4 home runs, a double, and a single. What a day. He's gotten 4 up in those McGregor Park wins. He's had a tremendous day here. Nice breaking pitch in Herrera. Count goes to 1-2 now to Jesse Herrera. So how often do you see a day where you see 4 home runs from one player and a triple play? Chopper, and it goes foul just on the outside of the third base bag. What a fun day at the ballpark today. So Jesse Herrera trying to keep the party going here for the Tigers. That one chopped foul, being tough with 2. There's a pitch. That one fouled back. As this 105 game is closing in on the 4-hour mark. Here's the pitch. Herrera smacks that out to center field. And a can of corn out there for the center fielder, Eli Grease-Smith. So the Tigers down to what may be their final out is Jonathan Trejo.
Coming up to bat for the Tigers, the third baseman, number 5, Jonathan Trejo.
Will dig in. Here's the pitch. So Trejo will look at ball 1. Here's the pitch. That one gets in for a strike. Bender gets in for a strike to Trejo for strike 2. So 1-2 pitch coming in to Jonathan Trejo. Trejo trying to keep things going here for the Tigers. Here's the pitch. Fastball up and away. Count evens at 2-2. Here's the pitch. That one is foul down the right field line. Fastball just off the corner is Monso. Was getting ready to celebrate with his teammates. Umpire says not yet. Full count coming into Trejo. Chopper. Riera plays the hop, comes up throwing. And that'll be the ball game on the 6-3 putout as the UAPB Golden Lions come into Houston and they get the 3-game sweep. The Golden Lions won Friday night's contest 4-0. Saturday's contest 11-8, and today's contest 19-14.
The Tigers had 17 hits.
19 hits, 19 runs on 21 hits today for the Golden Lions. So tremendous weekend of baseball.
The Tigers next
for
home
UAPB.
game is Thursday, April 17th, here at Nagel Field at McGregor Park as they take on
So the next time
A&M University Panthers
the Tigers hit the
three-game
field,
series matchup.
it'll be a 3-game series against their arch rival, the Prairie View A&M Panthers.
Thursday, followed by game 2 on Friday.
That'll be a 3 o'clock first pitch on Thursday, 2 o'clock on Friday, and Saturday they close things out at 1 o'clock.
Reminding you to please pick up a
Tough day for the Tigers, but a lot of milestones. They did turn a triple play. Damian Garcia with a 4-home run day. But they dropped the rubber match today to the Golden Lions. We'll see you on Thursday here on the Texas Southern Sports Network. This has been Charles Bishop. Good night, everybody.
Okay, winning pitcher. It's the first guy. Who is it? Give me a name. Boss. Boss? Okay. Boss. Those pitchers are Malone. All right. How was your trip? Yes, sir.